Can you hear me? Oh hi Rara, hello hi hello. I can finally see the 70 me emotes inside OBS. Yippee, I can see the pod is inside my OBS chat. Hi Archduke Dave, hi hello. What do you mean? What is that emote? What are you referring to? Clueless. Clueless. Secret behind a waterfall, how original. Guys, I killed Damar. I can no longer talk in Russian. I'm kind of sad a little bit. If we fell under this waterfall, I think it would get pretty battered up. I didn't think it would be pouring down this hard. Where should we even start looking? Oh no, my autism strikes again. It happened again. Hey Archduke Dave, I don't think you watched me often, right? You can try the fun command. You can try the crash command. Exclamation mark crash. Is there really something behind that waterfall? You are sure that there really is a cave there? I'm going to release you, Nikki. I'm going to believe you, Nikki. Yes, I totally believe in you. I like how my wife's head is 5 times bigger than my head. What the heck, you drove over them, Archduke Dave? No, don't shoot them, don't shoot them. How cruel, how cruel. Also try exclamation mark say and then type something.
Exclamation mark say.
I like the voice, it's so cute. I wish I had a cute voice like that, imagine. Imagine Nikiko was sounding cute and calm like that, I would love that. Let's just hurry up and get up. I feel like it's not worth to explore that much in the early game. We should progress. We should progress the story. Look at us two. You'll see how my wife's body is like 3 times smaller than my body. It kind of sputters me. It's buttersweet. Well, she is very sweet, but I'm trying to say it's bothering me. Why is my wife somewhat stronger than me? My wife is like twice as strong as me. Rura, how has your day been? Are you still working? I guess he can join. Can I send him home? Oh, in the other game that didn't work right. I haven't been able to sleep since yesterday when I had started streaming, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, maybe I should have granted you. I guess I should have granted you the wish of good sleep like I gave to India. My bad, my bad. Oh, look at this huge gem. My wife is so cute when she's struggling. Well, Wera, I gave you world domination, so maybe you can do something with that. You should make work illegal, maybe. Why are we trying to steal this gem? Oh hey, an okay guy. Hi, how are you? My autism seems to strike a lot recently. Oh, it's cold as frick. I see you should take the PP test. Oh yeah, it seems cold. I see, I see. I understand. You know, maybe I can be both autistic and cute. Oh, Rura, what the hell? Oh. Why are we using this stuff as like a water slide? What are we doing? We are just doing random bullshit. What was the saying again? Women are the cutest if they are almost retarded or something like that. Thank you. Well, I know, I'm just joking. I'm not dead, I think. I don't, that's not my type of mental sickness, I think. And okay girl, why are you flustering me so much today? Did something good happen to you? Why the heck did I just call you an okay girl? An okay guy, could you make a new VTuber model and you have to call it an okay girl, please? Could you do this for me? Yes, yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, thank you. Look, they say nobody knew about it, but Tigglybuff knew it. It's lying, it's lying. If that were so, the guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate the place, right? However, since you insist, I will confirm it with the guildmaster. But why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. I should be used to it by now. These apprentices are yet another strange crew, aren't they? What was that, Jethot? Wait, oh nothing, nothing, nothing at all. Anyway, I will go confirm what you told me with the guildmaster. Please wait here. So how did it go? When I asked Geekmeister, him mulled it over for a bit. And then he said, oh memories, sweet memories. Then he danced around a bit. Oh, and okay guy, why are you so happy today? Maybe I should hit you with a brick to calm you down. Winky fails. Winky face. Then he danced around a bit and then he said, yes, yes, when I think hard, maybe I did go there once. And that's just what the guildmaster said. To sum it up, it's just a sneaky suspected. He has indeed already been to Waterfall Cave. That's kind of disappointing. We really thought we'd discover a new place. I wish Big Light had told us right from the start. The guildmaster can be rather erratic at times. Even I can't quite fathom what goes in his head. Well, that's too bad for you. Nevertheless, I shall expect your best effort tomorrow. Okay, so up until now we've basically just been wasting our time here. We're just fucking around every day. It was the first exploration. I was ready to burst with excitement and anticipation the whole time. Hi Takai, hi hello, hi hello. WTF, another PP of 10. Maybe you can coil your pee-pee around the ruler's pee-pee because they are both so long. You. I realized I did the right thing in becoming an exploration team member. One day I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. Oh, I finally can see the 7 TV modes. It feels so good. If it ever came true, I surely faint from sheer happiness. Cuts off your build. Cuts off your belt. I can explore because of you, Nikki. Be brave, use all your courage. I'm the biggest chicken around and even I managed to work up the courage. And it was all because you were with me, Nikki. Seriously, Nikia, thanks. She loves me. You know, I was thinking I noticed something about your despair sneaky. I have a question. Why is it called a spell? Like dizzy spell or dry spell? What is the meaning of spell? I also get this if I touch some stuff. Yes, that's normal. Guys, if you touch my tentacle, don't worry, you will get dizzy, it's normal. It's because of the poison and the aphrodisiac. Don't mind, don't mind. Oh, I've seen clips of Durara. It seems fun. There is like a headless girl, right? A girl with a helmet. She's cute. Do ra 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 ra. Do ra ra ra. I have like Esper abilities, that's crazy. Guys, once I streamed Final Fantasy for a little while and nobody was there. Final Fantasy 6. Your team went through a lot today. But don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities. I should tell you why I called you here. We are planning to mount a full expedition soon. Oh, it was a long time ago when I had almost no watches. I'm not even sure if it's in the archive. I used the Anomalocaris model. This game really is just a visual novel, isn't it? Okay, we're going on expedition. If you fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition. I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard. An expedition, isn't it fantastic, Nikki? My pulse is racing all of a sudden. Let's try our best and make sure we get picked for the expedition. Yippee, expedition, let's go. But in reality, I want to stay at home and play video games. Okay, let's work hard. Think I want to do. The beach cave quest. Because I got this from the beach from the bottle, so I'm curious if something is different about it. Oh no, these two girls. I'm racist against these two Pokemon, I guess. They look evil, so they must be evil.
Let's go racism.
If I ever get popular, I will literally get banned in a single day. Do you realize this? I can only exist as a small potato on this platform. The headless motorcycle chick wraps her doctor boyfriend in some shadow tentacle. Okay, it's going on my watch list right now. Everyone knows racism only makes you more popular. I see. What's so funny about exploration team checking out that bulletin board? You're an exploration team, but you can't be because you have the wrong skin color. That's not allowed. though the way we operate isn't always by the book. But what does the prowess? Why would you be here? We wanted to become exploration team members. That's why we are training at this guild. What, you want to become a real deal exploration team member? Come with us for a second. Why am I not helping my wife? Why am I not killing them? You should just forget about being an exploration team. You're timid, you're scary, easy. A scaredy cat like you can't cut it on an exploration team. Don't assume that the quiet ones are truly quiet. Give me a second.
進展なんかあるわけねえだろ。俺様にてめえの仕事を押し付けてんじゃねえぞ。人のつらみりゃ例の件はどうなった例の件はどうなったってどうなるもこうなるもねえよ。無茶な頼み事だってことはてめえが一番分かってんだろうが。
どうしたんだ戦国。
気安く触ってんじゃねえ。人を何だと思ってんだ。人形か何かか。どうせ俺様は可愛いだけだよ。何を言われたって言われるがままだよ。だけどだからって何も感じてねえわけじゃねえぞ。おとなしいやつが本当におとなしいと思ってんだ。
Don't assume the quiet ones are really quiet, you know. Even now I am working hard to be picked for the guild's expedition. You won't get picked for the expedition party if you don't have talent, right? It all comes down to talent, pure talent, big talk. You should talk a lot about talent, but what kind of skills do you have? Yeah, tell them they fucking suck. You are so weak you even lost her ass. Yeah, tell them. Team Skull, our expedition team has 3 members. Our chief is incredibly talented. To put it bluntly, he is brutally tough. If the chief were around, we'd snap you like a trick. Speaking of the chief, I can smell him coming. Oh, you're right, I didn't improve my pronunciation of Takai. Oh, I guess killing Dima was more important than Takai. Look at this dude, that's like an ugly bastard if I've ever seen one. You showed them, Chief. You're the best. So your tool did. Did you sniff out any jobs that will bring in the cash? Let's get out of here. We need to do some plot thing. Come on, we are going.
アイリッシュに小肌キュートボイスライク ME。
I almost died from the stand. From the stench. He isn't a cute girl, so I'm not interested in the stench.
Irish for Nick to be happy.
Let's bully my wife a little bit. Bok, 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 bok. Oh no, she's sad. Oh no, this truck has gone too far. She's going to leave me. She is going to leave me for a Vulpix with bigger PP. Oh, I feel horrible. Oh. Only one job on the beach, but I think I will try and see what it's about. More talking, of course, more talking. Okay, let's drink a coffee. I feel like this game introduces a little too much stuff in the early game. But this place is cute, I guess. Oh, I can actually make drinks. I don't remember that. Is this a thing only in Explorers of Sky? The alternative is something like Atrium MD. I don't think I know that. Is this a multiplayer thing? Is this gacha in disguise? Oh hi Prince Anime. For some reason on my screen your message has a red background. Okay, so basically I can trade 2 apples for 1 orange berries. Or any 4 items for 1 prize ticket. Okay, let's see what the prize ticket is about. Oh, I see, it's when you mention me. Oh, I changed something. Last time I streamed it wasn't red. Oh. What does a cherry berry do again? Okay guys, red, blue or yellow? Blue was set first. You were touchy, you were too slow. Oh, I lost. Gambling fucking sucks. Okay. Let's give it an apple. What do these numbers mean? I don't get it. Taka, can you explain this to me? Take, you are so useless. Can't believe my chatters are useless. Oh, Dima is like a ghost inside the machine. Dima is something, it's when I speak Russian, you know. Oh, freeze pop, hi hello. How are you? I think you were streaming earlier, right? How was it? Okay, I don't get this. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, of course, more talking. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. In the past, when you wanted to take team members with you to explore, they waited for you at this watering hole. But now that the cafe is just open, everyone has been saying they would like to wait while relaxing at the cafe. I completely understand that. I mean, I understand how they feel. So Nikki, what do you think? Would you like to meet up with your team members waiting at the cafe? Well, the cafe is a little farther away, but I think it's fine. Or no, Prince, anyway, are you the type of person that always quits video games? Oh, please say hi to your dog back from me. Please buy your dog a tasty treat, okay, and tell him it's from me. Okay. So what the heck does this number mean? Oh, it's just Pokedex number. Oh, it's just the Pokedex number. Oh. Guys, are they still like the cool biomass like in the first game? You know, in the first game you could visit the Pokemon biome, do you remember? The only game I ever completed in my life was LEGO Pirates of the Caribbean. Now please become a completionist like me. Could you become a completionist like me, please? Please finish every game 100% from now on. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? It just increases my attack. Isn't this kind of our part? Okay, so basically I think I should never just eat the jellies, right? I should always make smoothies. I should give the clear gummy to VB, I think, because it's normal type. Freeze Pop, what do you think of my cute Yuri couple BTW? Oh, did the IQ not raise this time? Oh no, it did rise, it did rise. Okay, that seems kind of strong to just have your stats be risen like that. I mean, it's basically free. I wonder if the quest here from the bottle is just a normal quest or if there's anything special about it. Oh, hello Senai, how are you? Yes, mister, dungeon is fun. I like it. Mystery dungeon. Although they are talking a lot. Maybe the talking is more interesting than the gameplay for spectating, I don't know. You're pretty okay, which means you aren't very okay. Hope you get better. Get happy. Pretty okay, is that good as it gets? It might as well be right. Okay, I think that quest didn't give me anything special, right? No, that was garbage. Then I have played these games a lot when I was smaller, so I know how they work. A while ago they released Rescue Team DEX, I think it was called, but I don't know the newer ones.
Fun 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 fun. Get happy. Get happy. Get happy.
How hi Alex. Oh, we had 2 PPs of 10 today. Now I don't want to play. I played Shiren Wonder once and it's okay, but it's not that good, I think. I played Shiren and the Tower of Destiny or something like that. I don't remember. Something like that it's called. What is this? Oh, the first one was from Ring Quest. I see, I see. Was from Dragon Quest, I see. Which means Ace should play it. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. This was hard, this was hard. What the heck? This looked nothing like a dog's paw. That's stupid. This made no sense. Oh. Oh, he told me I fucking suck. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff. I guess there is also a quiz game. They should introduce the Smash and Pass to this game. Oh no, not them again.
Wolf.
Why didn't she pronounce the second one? She only said AUF once. Look,
Sex.
why do we let these guys in? Literally nobody likes them. Look, they don't even join, they just joined the expedition. That's stupid. That's corrupt government. Purple is the color of evil. Look, these are like the most evil looking guys ever. I think there's money involved. Or earthquake. The guildmaster is exploding. Yeah, Sunny, don't you know Pokemon are all racist? Then I always happy to see you. Yes, this one lets you combine items. I remember. I like this mechanic. You can combine a bunch of items and they become stronger. And then you lose them and then you cry. Look at all the waterfall cave quests. We will imagine if we can finish all of them. We will probably die, but if we don't, it will be totally awesome. Maybe I should actually keep the reviver seed. Though. Or do I? Maybe we should keep the orange berries. That will be tough. Can I sort this? Oh yes, it did is. Oh, it's sorted, it's sorted. In the first game there was no limit to how many items you could store. And they just stacked. Why do they take away everything nice from me? Well, it was so high it basically never happened, or very rarely, I think. Wait, isn't this an iron steel type? I don't understand. It should be a steel type, so why don't I do good damage to it? Oh fuck. Why is it so strong? Surely we won't die. And it will all be wasted, right? You're 11 years old. What do you mean by that? It's brass, not steel. My bad, my bad. Don't tell me this one is going to run away. This will be annoying. $11, that's all that's. What the fuck? I didn't know it worked like that. Oh, I didn't know it could escape like that. Sorry. 11, that's already like the upper limit. Oh, this might literally one-shot me. Why is VB so much stronger? Okay, I need another sleep seat or something like that. Look, I grew to a 12. I'm already 12. Happy birthday, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm still on a clock so it's still fine. I guess I have to stop playing the game now so I don't reach 13. Okay, surely the Glider won't kill us, right? There is no way we die and it all goes to waste. Wobei ist das man so strong? Why is this one so strong? Oh, launching again, he's always launching. He can't do anything else. Why is this one so strong? It has like a million life. WTF, how much life does this have? Are you kidding me? Is this a bug? Okay, I'm really considering leaving now. Surely we can do it right. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Well, at least we played it safe, I guess. He gave us flash, that's loot. Is the Creo a single consciousness or three? I wonder, I wonder. What the heck, they robbing us, they tried to rob us. They eat all our food. What do you think that trio looks like underneath the ground? Guys, I read the IGN review for this game. They fucking hated it. You have to read that they are trash talking the game. Okay. Oh, so two of them have big peepee and one has a smaller peepee, that's interesting. Okay, so basically we lost all the perfect apples and not a good master is going to molt. The guildmaster is going to molt. How did you tier size difference? What do you mean by that? No, I literally don't get it. You mean like how I decided? You mean you're implying that I tried it? Is that what you're saying? What kind of tier list? What do you mean? Oh now I mean the hentai tag tier list. Do you mean this? Do you mean that tier list? Wasn't there a way to store all of it? Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were being coy. What does this even mean? Can you please use words I know? Alex, you know I also did the hentai tag tier list, didn't you see? Or the following us. They are following us. Alex, can you check my channel clips? There's one clip of the results. This emote is too strong. It's kind of hypnotizing.
I can. D look away.
Yeah, same. It's hard to look away. You know, I prefer small breasts, but I would lie if I said this wasn't more eye-catching, you know what I mean.
AWO ボガマ。
Avuga.
はわ。
Avava, avava. Go.
Say.
I wonder how hard it would be to make a live index in this one. What do you think? Oh hi Ace, how are you? Hi Ace, hi Ace.
Wolf I am a fat shadow.
Oh no, no, you can capture them. I mean they join you.
Rubbing my big belly.
So basically you kill them and after that they might join you. Ace is rubbing his big belly because he has nothing else that is big that he can rub.
Wolf.
So sad, so sad. Ace, I know you like being insulted, so I'm just doing your service. I'm trying to be kind. I didn't say that you said that. I said that I know this. This is the difference. Guys, it's over. I'm 13, it's over. No longer freakable. Oh, is it still daughter-wife range? I see, I see. Save me, my wife. My wife literally saved my life. I love her.
My wife. My wife. Feels good to say.
My wife, my wife. Guys, should I become like Neen and you're all my husband? Probably not, probably not. Would you really want to have a tentacle creature as a wife?
OHNO ハズバンと WE アーホームレス。
Oh, hi Nikiko. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm in a higher Gummas dungeon. How are you?
OHNO ハズバン
I
と
mean,
WE ア
hello,
ーホームレ
Agimus
ス。
Dungeon.
ボールズ。
Agumi's dungeon. Miss Agumis dungeon. Thanks for
アグミ
dropping
ースダ
by.
ンジョン。
Agumis dungeon, I love you.
アグミースアグマーズ。
You. You.
おささ WBI。
I could never marry someone with tentacles. My prostate isn't built for that. Don't worry, Ace. We can train. I guess it will stretch or something, you know. If I really love a Guma stanchion, who knows, who knows. Yeah, I don't know, wanted stretch or whatever. You know I can transform my tentacle to different sizes, you know. So we can start with small size and then get bigger from there, you know. Agumi's dungeon, do you like Mystery Dungeon? I mean because dungeon, you know, it's like a dungeon. Look, she's so angry. My wife is so angry. She's like, let's kill these fuckers. Alex, I'm going to kill you for saying that. No, no, don't agree with him. Guys, aren't all games just Pong? This is just a Pong clone, you know. I think any game that uses some kind of input method is just a clone of Pong. Which one do you want to pin? Can we pin which one? Idle games aren't really games anyway. Yeah, I'd freak a skitty, so what? My wife is a skitty, so what? That sounds like one of these popular mangas. My wife is a skitty, so what? You know, I did smash a pass the other day. From the 380 Pokemon I said I would freak 85 of them. So, I would frick like 25% of all Pokemon. Don't tell me a Rumple isn't cute. Don't tell me Wurmple isn't cute. Agumi, can you confirm or deny the statement from Ace? Which one wouldn't you freak? I think there is probably only one, right? Okay, argue me. You have to answer the next question truthfully, okay? Would you freak auxiliary or no? Dare gassed O's. Yes, yes. Would you freak him or no? You have to answer. I think Octillery can be both. Look at him. Accelerate is multipurpose. Okay, I take this SIS. I take this as a yes. I'm happy. Good answer. Good answer. Okay, so basically we failed. Oh. Believe me, no choice for the time being, you will go without dinner tonight. That's literally slavery. You failed to complete an important job. You know, doesn't Chatet know that a punishment like this is literally illegal? We should kill him. Agumi, what do you think about aphrodisiac? Just doing some small talk. Normal small talk topics. Don't you think it could be fun? Alex, I know, that's not what I said. No, I mean like say so, aphrodisiac. Wholesome aphrodisiac, you know. I would just drug Agumi wholesomely. Just drug her a little bit in a wholesome manner. What are your question marking for? You. What do you? I'm literally a tentacle creature. What are you talking about, Freezy Pop? Yes, I would make her drink it first. No, I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't do anything. I'm wholesome. You. I would tuck her to bed. I've never done anything questionable in my entire life. Mind break tag, that's disgusting. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone so noble as you, I will be truly inspiring. No, ， you will be the ones to inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. It's late now, so we'll be off to bed. Until tomorrow then. Okay, Skitty, listen, we have to kill them while they are sleeping. Twitch did not like your thoughts on mind break. Well, your mind repeating your thoughts. Oh, are you getting shadow bend like me? Ace, what do you mean? Alex, what the fuck? Alex, interesting opinion. Oh, sex is evil, but I think watching hentai is totally fine. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Okay, they want to steal the treasure. Me trying not to make a comment about eating my wife Phoebe because we are hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a skitty. It is like literally brutal. This game is kind of brutal. They're literally starving us. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Freezy. Have a nice day. Thanks for watching. Bye bye, bye bye. They gave us food. Oh, are there many RM hacks or a CSE? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I considered that, but Last time I overdid it a little with the programming. I overdid it and I'm not sure it was worth it, you know. I don't think the people appreciated it as much compared to how much work it was. TTS Charmer stop, a touchy will weigh like 20 kilo. I like the sunflower. Yeah, I guess you're right, Take. I guess you're right. Okay, now we can mix items. Why does it call Take Tasha when I is pronounced E? Take. No, don't call her stupid.
タチアンダースコアタイムズ8
She's doing her best, you know. Yeah, I should. I want to have a calmer voice, you know. If you listen to the voice that I use in chat, it's so much calmer, right? It's karma.
ティーヒー
No, it's karma.
Karma. カルマーコールマー
Oh. What are my options? Well, technically I could even train my own voice, you know? Or I can use any pre-made TTS as long as I can really own it. I need something that I really own. I really need the files on my local PC, you know. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this works. Look at how strong this is. Prevents water type moves from damaging fire type Pokemon. That's ridiculous. And it even works on the whole team. Okay, how does this work? I think I have to find them first, right? I think I have to find some in a dungeon first before I can trade, maybe.
Cookie, where are you?
I guess let's try the waterfall cave again. Maybe I have an escape orb. Let's remove this wand. Okay, this will be difficult. Who is Pookie? Oh, more cutscenes, of course, of course. Oh, hi Zin, how are you? Yes, he is so funny, Ace is so funny. But don't tell him. I have to act as if I hate him. Oh, never mind, Ace, never mind. Thank you. Am I winning? Well, I'm having fun, I guess, if that counts as winning. Today I would like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Thanks to your kind patronage, this cafe has been quite popular. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers. This shop, Sprite and Joy the Recycle Shop, is fully operational and has collected many items. Oh, I knew it. I knew Takai loves Goran. Now SYN has just confirmed it. Now Sin has just confirmed that. What kind of name is this? Project P. Project PP. Oh. Use the accumulated items to explore unexplored areas. I don't get it. I don't know who Kenji Ratsunda is, but he sounds Japanese and I have to make an English voice. Okay, I literally don't understand it, but I think I will understand it if I use it. Do you understand? Yes, I totally understand. Doesn't understand anything. You. Can you use Steve Urkel as the voice? Guys, please understand, I literally don't know anybody. She's dying. You're making her suffer. Oh. No, no, I'm sure she likes it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she's into that.
MA little rap boy. Oh.
Wait, she said it in the wrong order.
Hey, Wa. AH 私はペニスが小さい。Faded than
Ace, everybody knows that.
Faded than AHO. Faded than AHO. Faded than AHO. Need I say more?
Ace, please don't self-report in my chat.
This is too much fun to play with.
I guess I should take the red and white gummies. Maybe the yellow ones too, I guess.
RTR to turtle. Please. Free ME.
Please free me. Free me from the suffering. Okay, I don't think we can find an escape warp.
W.
Yeah, she can't pronounce the German letters. Wait, why do elves do so much shit on me?
肉便器
Why do I still have so many items? Ace loves the word. Ace really loves
スマル
this one.
チニ Irish to have a
What
German
if you train it
accent.
with a German voice so it has a German accent? But you know I don't want that. I don't want to have a German accent. Your own accent is always cringe to yourself, you know.
How about a French accent?
No, please not French accent. That's horrible.
This is incredible. Deutschland is the best land. Please do not redeem IT.
Please do not redeem what? Guys, do you think heart rate monitor would be fun or
is
no?
my favorite band, followed by Tokyo Hotel.
Ik J Dirch den Monsum hinter die Welt, wo kein Region mehr fault.
Dion, be so hard on your own voices. Guys, heart, 3.
No, everybody's voice sucks. Be harder on your voice. Halt yourself, halt yourself, halt yourself. Hate yourself, hate yourself, hate yourself. Suffering is freedom.
You
Start
know I
smoking
stay
and making your
smoking
voice more
without
gravelly so you can pull a woman on Valorant.
XD, XD, XD.
Can you make it so TTS timer says XD every time we laugh?
Jin, Ing for
You
the
know,
voice
I
lab.
actually wouldn't know how to do that. You know the thing is TTS charmer is usually she completely ignores me if I laugh. So because she ignores me I can't make like a filter, you know. Well, I don't really laugh in that kind of sense.
待って、イージーモード。
I don't. I don't laugh loudly, I just chuckle a bit.
Cough cough with arch my throat cough cough. Cough cough.
Yeah, we did it, we did it.
X ディールマウロフル。
I'm like the least lady-coded person ever.
アーフアーフバークバークウーフグラーラー。
I lady coded this. Devious little creature causing mischief, this is no good. The creature is demonic in nature. Very iggy, no good. I lady coded these. These nuts.
Got them.
Look, look, I tried to say this. Oh, it was deleted. I tried to speak in Russian. I tried to speak in Russian, but I blocked myself.
Ich erklär das in Schottel voice. Why the fuck am I talking so loudly? No cheeky breaky today, thank you. How about some vodka instead?
No cheeky breaky today, thank you. How about some
You know,
vodka
I didn't
instead?
drink alcohol during this year.
You know, for a German to don't drink alcohol for like a week is like the most unusual thing ever.
I think not drinking alcohol is based actually. Coming from a struggling alcoholic.
Well, I never really struggled with alcohol that much, but I think it's just better to not drink. Because I'm a lonely potato, you know, it's dangerous. Also, currently I am already addicted to caffeine, so one addiction is enough maybe. I have to get rid of my caffeine addiction eventually.
One addiction at a time, yes, true.
Imagine if I had two addictions. Well, I guess I'm
My
maybe on
favorite
social media
addictions
addicted.
are
I'm
alcohol
not
and
sure.
gambling.
At least my addictions are pretty cheap. Wait, did I pick up the item? Wait, I'm not sure. Don't I have to pick up something? No, I don't, it's fine. No, don't tell me that's true. I don't want to think about that. I don't have anything to stun the next Pokemon. Well, I have a stun seed, but stun seed is super weak. Maybe I can find something better. Can you add this one to the redeems? Yes. Yes, I can, but there is no audio, right? Yeah, I will edit later. Good idea. Okay, I'm sure we can beat him.
Slop tab pretty beam
Oh, it's a
actually.
running type. I see. I don't think we can kill him probably.
よランニングタイプブレイクイッツレックス ITW オン TP ランニング NO モアスマイル3
Yeah, I should break his legs.
I am so sad ディマはスマーダー
I don't actually, I don't think I can
LL
catch them.
remember your
I don't know
crimes
how.
に聞こう IW オン T forget
Oh yeah, Dima is there. Where were you when Dima is die? I was at home as the eating Dorito when telephone rang. Dima is die.
NO
I killed him. I brutally murdered him.
I say NO
I'm sorry, Reddy. By the way, hello, Reddy. Oh, we got them. Look. Oh no, he's literally going to kill us.
Huh.
Oh no, I didn't know he was built like that. I made a mistake.
No
Okay, we have to flee. No, I think I can do it. Look, I can't do it. I think I can do it.
Fight
No,
win win
no, stop it. How do I make it run? If it runs away, I can win. If I can make it loose aggro, I can win. If I can make it step away, I can win. Can I make it flee? I think I can't. I can't make it flee.
This is most unfortunate.
That's stupid. Because if I use the escape orb, we lose another quest because they wanted me to receive it. But I think I have to account to in. I think I have to. I cannot win.
Risk work
Or can I?
music is too unserious for a suck a dire situation.
Look, it can use thing maybe. If it uses thing maybe I can win. Yes, yes, it's working, it's working.
Which one does the most damage? I'm not sure. Probably fake out, I guess.
Yes, yes, I did it, I did it. I'm so good, I'm so good. Wait, don't tell me I dropped an item. No, 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 I did it right, it's alright. I did it right, it's very good, very good.
Yatta.
Look, we have a fish on our team. Do not the fish, please. We are now silver. Look how many items we can store. I love hoarding, I love hoarding. Look how many quests, how many quests. Prince Anime, what is Findom? I'm trolling, I'm trolling. finished domination in my chat. That's crazy. Why is Finnish domination attack, by the way? I didn't know Finnish people were dominating others so much. You. Oh, another day of sentry duty. What was this again? Was it like noon? What was this again, Marchamp? Oh, I remember shift tree footprint. Shift tree footprint is like just a dot or something. Okay, the last one. Which one is this? Okay, I got them all. Look, almost 1,000. I'm goated with the sauce. Damn, so many items. I like how we have to watch the same cutscene for the millionth time, but I guess that's soulful. When do we get the Yuri cutscene, by the way? If there is a Yuri mod, I am going to switch right now. I am going to install it right now. What didn't I want to play? What do you mean I didn't want to play it? Did you recommend one to me? What hack ROM? What hack your ROM? Link it to me again, please. Oh, I think if the reward is only question marks, it's good maybe. You know, guys, once I played a very loud ROM of, I think it was Pokemon Fire Red maybe. A very loud mod, a very loud ROM. No, not loud, I mean it was loot. I think I've told this before, but basically, you started with how is this Pokemon called again? The Hypnosis Pokemon. No, you start with as a creepy guy and your Pokemon is like the Hypnosis Pokemon. No, Ruler the previous one. The previous thingy. Yes, Drowsy, you start with a Drowsy. And you can hypnotize the gym leaders. I don't understand this. I literally don't get it. I guess the more I use it, the better it gets or something. Let's make a silver ticket, I guess. Okay. Let's go yellow this time because I think Takai said yellow last time. Okay, we lost again. We lost and it's all Takai's fault. Okay, I guess let's try the Apple Woods one. I think just 3 question marks as a reward usually means that the reward is pretty good, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I should have taken a reviver seed so it doesn't get one shot by something random. Takai, how about you add like 15 more? 15 more underscores to your name. Wouldn't that be amazing? Since you seem to like them. Wait, Nachitachi is free. Then why didn't you use it? Bro would rather have like 5 billion underscores in his name. Look, if your name was Nachitachi, she would be able to pronounce it.
Nachitachi.
Look, she can pronounce it. I'm just going to call you this. I'm going to call you this from now on, okay? What about if I just call you Nachai? Okay, she can't pronounce Nachi. Chill, dude, please stop spamming. No, I have to call you Nachitachi, otherwise she can't pronounce it. Stop spamming, you asshole. What kind of fricked up layout is this? Nakadashi. Takai, should I call you that? Would you like to be called Nakadashi? Why not sad face? You know, Takai, compared to my other chatters, you might actually be say so kind of. Taka, you are like if you buy a bunch of apples and all of them are rotten, but one of them is only like half rotten. One of them only has like 3 worms instead of 5 worms. What if we hit the Kegleon just as a little treat? Test us a little bit of trilling. Oh, Peros is kind of curious. He's kind of cute. But does anybody actually take this Pokemon with them? I use them more of collectibles. They are just collectibles to me. You know, I thought everybody hated Mr. Mime, but 5 put a Mr. Mime on her team.
It was pretty shocking. So I guess the question marks usually mean that it will join your team, I guess. They are so hangry. Guys, do you think 1 minute is enough, by the way? Switching the voice for 1 minute.
I think it's enough, isn't it? Well, I guess it depends on if it's a minute where I'm talking or not. The members will be announced at tomorrow morning briefing. It's something to look forward to. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Yeah, it's true. As long as my commands are spammable and they don't cost anything, I guess it doesn't matter as much. You know, you guys are actually right since I'm not really using the cost on my commands. I am not really using the point system right. And I don't actually like making the commands expensive. Oh, Rura took over again. Ruro has like a bot or something, a thing. I think Rura has something that joins automatically or something. I didn't really understand. What I wanted to say is since I don't really use the points and I actually don't like to use them that much, maybe I should think of something fun to do with them. But I don't think I want you guys to gamble with them. I don't like if it's gambled or traded too much, you know. Because you will just spam the chat with because it's mostly unrelated to Streamroid. You know, I don't like you guys to use the points for something that is completely unrelated. So I don't want to make some weird gambling stuff. Well, I guess I could have to add Superlick, that's true. You know, Touchy, I think the super commands, they are fine if they cost something. But let's say I make the normal pet command cost like 10 points, for example. What's the point of that? I don't really see the point of that. Yeah, the issue with Song Redeem is that I can't do it automatically. I'm not sure if I want to add many things that I have to do manually. I'm already struggling with all the stuff. Yeah, head that's usually cost channel points, but is it better? Or is this just how it usually is? But my point system is different anyway, right? Because I like that you get 1 point per minute. It's easy to understand, right? So Taka has so many points, he has watched me for like more than 3,000 minutes, you know. And he has already spent a bunch of them anyway. Since you want as few talkers as possible, it may be cool to change expressions with voice commands. Yes, I can do that eventually. I could do that. I can make it so my face becomes happy if I say I'm happy or something like that. That would be pretty fire, that would be fine. Well, assuming that there is an API for that, you know. Does somebody of you know that? For example, can I control VTube Studio programmatically? Can I change my expression programmatically with an API? It sounds like something that could be possible. Look how cute we are sleeping, by the way. Yeah, I can do it through keys, but it's not as clean, you know. Yes, but you're right. I can do it through keys if nothing else works. I love how the proper story is hinted, but we didn't engage with it at all up until now. They even said that the time has stopped in some areas, but we didn't give a fuck about that. Okay guys, I will go for a short break, okay? No, I'm not buying food though. Is this vaguely entertaining? I hope even if it's not entertaining, maybe it's coming or something. I don't know. It's coming or something. Be right back. I'm back, but I'm eating. Do we want to watch something while I'm eating? Cough. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, ready, that is your thing. Oh, sorry for chewing loudly. Okay, okay, I will choose something. Oh, Rura, have fun moving weights. Make your beta body useful. Just kidding, just kidding.
OM マンチも
What's the worst
パ
grass
ン
type?
チもう OM
Pokemon?
Just a moment. Let's learn which grass type Pokemon suck.
This seems like a question that should be easy to answer, but the problem is that there's just a ton of grass type Pokemon, and a lot of them are not very good. Grass types are some of the most common in every single Pokemon game, and when I've learned about the series where I go through and figure out what the worst Pokemon of each type is, the more Pokemon there are, the harder it becomes to narrow down the worst ones. Now, I do want to clarify that
Okay, okay, I want to guess one Pokemon that is the worst one. Or no, let me guess one that has to be on the list. I mean, is he doing single types or is he doing double types? I guess he's doing double types, right? No, no, I know the rules and other rules. You are right, Takai, it's Sunkern, but he is only counting fully evolved Pokemon. He always only counts fully evolved Pokemon. What do you think about our bombers now? Maybe it's not bad enough. Let me look at a list of all grass-type Pokemon. I don't actually know which one is very bad. I mean grass. Yeah, it's true that grass sucks a lot. It just kind of sucks anyway. Well, I have to name one at least. Give me a second. Okay, maybe Sunflora, I guess. Sunflora has to suck too, right?
That I'm only speaking from a competitive angle here. I'm not talking about design or like how beloved these Pokemon are. In fact, many of the Pokemon that I've put on this list, I personally like a lot, but I did still put them here. Now, when I've made the other videos in this series, the very first thing that I've done is I've gone through and I've looked for competitive results for any
Oh, sorry guys, I will be gone for like 30 seconds. Sorry.
of the Pokemon that I think are some of the worst of all time. And if a Pokemon has
Okay,
even like
I'm
a
ready,
little bit of
I'm ready.
usage, then I don't know, at least consider it when I'm ranking them. Like at least somebody thought they were good enough to use, right? The thing about this list is that all 10 of the Pokemon that I put here
Alex, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
have zero recorded usage. Now, that doesn't mean that they have zero usage like ever. It just means that the website that keeps track of these things, there's nothing there. So this made it a bit difficult to rank the Pokemon within themselves because I had literally no data to go off of. So what I've done is I've ranked these Pokemon from the least bad to the most bad based on how easy or hard I think it would be to actually use them if you were like this Pokemon's #1 fan in specifically competitive play. So coming in at number 10 is a personal favorite Pokemon of mine.
Oh, by the way, maybe I should say this guy on screen. He is a very good Pokemon player. He won the World Championship multiple times. He arguably the best player of all time, maybe. No, it can't be Parasect because of Spore. Yes, that's true.
Meganium. I like Meganium a lot. Chikorita was like my favorite Pokemon as a kid. And to Meganium's credit, there are 9 grass types that are worse than it. So even though it is the worst starter Pokemon, it's not the worst grass type. Now, I also feel like I should preface this that I'm recording this prior to
Meganium
Legends
fucking
ZA coming
sucks.
out, and I
That's
believe
true.
that Meganium will get a buff or a new form in these games. So if, you know, Colosian Meganium turns out to be super turbo broken, I didn't know, okay? Don't yell at me in the comments. Based on the first like 20 years of Meganium's life so far though, it hasn't really put up a good showing. Meganium is a pure grass type, and grass is like an okay type overall. It has some nice benefits, like resisting ground is nice, resisting water is nice, resisting electric is nice, but you do have a lot of weaknesses, and so many of the best grass type Pokemon prefer to have a secondary type. It's not mandatory, but it is often helpful. So being a pure grass type isn't doing Meganium any favors. I think the real issue though with Meganium is the stats, and the stats, to Meganium's credit, are not the worst of all time. I would say that Meganium's bulk is good and its speed is at least usable. Like those aren't the issue here. The main problem is that in competitive play, you need all your Pokemon to be contributing something. And this doesn't necessarily need to be damage, like some Pokemon that aren't really known for their, damaging capabilities are some of the best ever, just because they offer such good support. The problem is that Meganium's offenses are quite lacking, but it also doesn't really have those great supporting moves to support its team. It doesn't get Rage Powder, it doesn't get Sleep Powder, moves that are, kind of common on grass type Pokemon. It can do some stuff, like it has Heal Pulse, it can set up Reflect and Light Screen. It has some interesting moves that have some utility, like Knockoff. Maybe you could do something with like Helping Hand or Leech Seed. Like it has some options, which is why it's not the worst Pokemon on this list. But at the same time, there is kind of the elephant in the room, which is if you wanted a kind of a mid grass type Pokemon to use these moves, there are better options. One of the downsides of having so many grass type Pokemon is that some of the ones that are not so good, it becomes even harder to justify using them because there's often just a strict upgrade somewhere else. Anyway, I do really like Meganium, so I'm hopeful that when Legends ZA comes out, it will make this video wrong, and Meganium will suddenly become very good. I don't know how likely that is, but I don't think it's impossible. What is possible, you ask? It's possible you could pull a sick graded card thanks to this video's sponsor, Arena Club users. I just have my favorite 10, but I'm gonna keep and use, where line is picture. Bye bye. Coming in at number 9 is Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck is certainly one of the worst grass types of all time, but I would say that we're not really in like the turbo bad category yet. Like if you know, were like, well, for a YouTube video, you have to use Sawsbuck, I would be like, oh, that's gonna be tough, but I wouldn't be like, oh my God, like this is a disaster. You know what I mean? Sawsbuck, to its credit, is a grass and normal type Pokemon. And actually the normal typing, there's a funny story with this Pokemon that I have to tell. But first we should talk about what it does generally, which is the stats are pretty okay. It doesn't have any good stats, but I would say across the board, there aren't any like glaring holes. Like it's okay. It's kind of fast, and the bulk isn't good, but it's not abysmal, and the attack isn't good, but it's also not abysmal. Like all the stats are workable, although the biggest problem with Sawsbuck is that, like Meganium, its offensive stats are pretty low. They are slightly higher than Meganium, or at least the attack stat is, but like 100 base attack is still not very good in the grand scheme of things. And given that you are not very bulky, it makes Sawsbuck quite difficult to use. The funny things about Sawsbuck really, to me, lie in its abilities. Sawsbuck has one of the most broken abilities in the game called Serene Grace, which is Togekiss and Jirachi's abilities. Serene Grace doubles the chance that any move with a secondary effect will happen. So if you had a 30% chance of flinching Air Slash and you have Serene Grace, that becomes 60%. This is a really good ability, and it makes Pokemon very scary when they have this ability. However, at least for a while, Sawsbuck had basically no moves that could activate this. Like if you had Rock Slide, you might be able to justify using it because Rock Slide hits both targets, has a 30% chance to flinch each one. That's really good if you have Serene Grace doubling it, right? But the best move that Sawsbuck has that can actually activate Serene Grace is Headbutt, which is a move that basically sees zero play. It's a relatively, I mean, it's a middling power normal type move with admittedly a 30% chance to flinch, but still, like it's not very good. I think if Sawsbuck had a wider move pool, it would definitely like at least be considered on certain teams, but it doesn't. That being said, I do have a funny Sawsbuck story, which is that sometime in the last year, there was this team that was doing quite well on the ladder that featured Calyrex Shadow Rider. Calyrex Shadow, one of the best Pokemon in the game. And this specific Calyrex Shadow was running Protect. I forget if it was Nasty Plot, it might have been Calm Mind, some setup move, right? Signature move Astro Barrage, but the last move was Giga Drain, and I think it had like Life Orb and Terra Grass. And the idea was basically you power up your Calyrex and then you have a ton of healing with Giga Drain, right? And I had a friend who was like really tired of losing to this strategy. And so what he did is he put Sawsbuck on his team and just played a bunch of games because he wanted to queue up into this Shadow Rider like player's team to make them worried, because Sawsbuck also has the ability Sap Sipper, which makes it immune to grass type moves. And with Sap Sipper making you immune to Giga Drain and your normal typing making you immune to Astro Barrage, you actually hard-walled Calyrex Shadow with Sawsbuck. That being said, these teams also, I think, often ran Urshifu, and so I don't even think Sawsbuck worked when he used it, but this was kind of the only time that I've heard about Sawsbuck ever, and I thought it was a funny story. This video is part of a series that I've done with the worst water and the worst fire types being done before this. If you're enjoying it, make sure you subscribe. Otherwise, YouTube might not show you the videos as they come out. Also, it supports all the people who work on this channel. Doesn't hurt to do. Just overall, hopefully a win-win for both of us. Come on, I mean, you love a bargain, right? Anyway, coming in at number 8 is Gogoat. Gogoat I like because the name is fun to say, Gogoat. So like Sawsbuck, Gogoat is a normal and grass type Pokemon, and I would say that in some ways it's slightly better than Sawsbuck, at least in terms of the bulk. It's pretty bulky, genuinely, like 123 base HP. Defense is a little bit low, but we'll get to that in a second. Special defense is totally workable, and it has the same base attack stat. However, it is a good bit slower, and speed is really important in competitive Pokemon, especially when your Pokemon like doesn't have a ton of usage and doesn't have that much to do. You really want to be attacking it first. So I would say Gogoat and Sawsbuck are similar in a lot of ways, and similar in where they fall on my ranking, but I put Gogoat slightly worse because it is slower. Now I like Gogoat because it has a signature ability called Grass Pelt. This ability increases its defense stat by 50%, which is quite good, but only when the grassy terrain is active. Grassy terrain being active also gives Gogoat a boost to all its grass type moves and gives it a little healing, so it really likes to be in grassy terrain. The problem is that Gogoat is a grass type, and you often don't want multiple grass types on your team, and when you do, you want them to be doing like pretty different things. Like you could have like Kartana and Rillaboom, or maybe a Moongus and Rillaboom, but those are both like examples where the Pokemon are so good. Like those are just some of the best Pokemon in the format, so you are okay having two grass types on your team. Gogoat plus Rillaboom is probably not the best. I think if you really wanted to make Gogoat work, you would probably want to do it when Rillaboom was super popular, so you didn't have to set the grass up yourself. And maybe you have a team that like kind of baits Rillaboom to come in, but the thing is that even with 50% more defense, it's not, well, I guess it's a little bit bulky. It's not so bad. Gogoat is also a grass type with recovery, although many of them have synthesis. Gogoat has Milk Drink, which I'm not getting into there. I'm not exploring that one. Okay, you can think about that one in your own time if you want. And with recovery, and I've been calling it decent bulk, but I think actually it's pretty good bulk, especially in the grassy terrain. I would say that it's a pretty tanky Pokemon. Kind of suffers in the same way Meganium does though, which is it's difficult for Gogoat to actually contribute to a battle. Number 7 on my list is Eldegoss, a Pokemon that I actually personally have used before, albeit in an unofficial online tournament for fun. I find Eldegoss Eldegoss to be especially disappointing, not only as someone who used it, but because I really like its ability Cotton Down. Cotton Down is a really cool ability where every time Eldegoss gets hit by an attack, it lowers the speed of all Pokemon except for itself by 1 stage. In theory, you should be able to do a lot of really creative things with this. For example, you can pair Eldegoss with a Pokemon with an ability like Clear Body, which prevents the stats from being lowered. And then if the opponent attacks Eldegoss, they just like get speed dropped and you don't get speed dropped on your side, which is pretty good. You could also pair it with a Pokemon with the ability Contrary, which reverses stat drops and stat boosts. So instead of getting a speed drop from Cotton Down, you would get a speed boost. And at first glance, Eldegoss might seem like not that bad, especially if you look at its stats. I wouldn't go so far as to say that they're good, but the defenses are both pretty high, especially the special defense stat, and the HP, while low, isn't like the lowest thing ever, so it's workable for sure. Both special attack and its speed stats are pretty low, but with a unique ability, you could see this kind of filling almost, I don't want to say an Amoonguss-like role, but like that kind of grass type where you're using it for its supporting capabilities, not its damage or its speed. However, Game Freak did a thing that I suspect they do somewhat often, which I think when they make signature abilities sometimes, they get worried that the Pokemon will be too strong, or they made the ability just to show off that they could make the ability, but they don't actually want it to get used. And so even though they didn't give Eldegoss especially threatening stats, they gutted it because they didn't give it any moves. Eldegoss is one of the least diverse move pools of any grass type Pokemon in the dex, as far as I can tell at least. It doesn't get any powder moves, including Rage Powder, which would have excellent synergy with its ability, or Sleep Powder, which would make it hard to ignore. It also doesn't get Spore. It does get Sing, but like I'm not using Sing Eldegoss, you know what I mean? And other than that, the only good supporting moves that it gets is like Helping Hand, which every Pokemon gets, and Pollen Puff, which admittedly is a good move, but it's not alone enough to justify using Eldegoss, especially given the stats aren't that good. If this thing had even like a couple good supporting moves, I'm not even talking about broken ones. You know, like you don't need to give it Spore, but if it had Sleep Powder, you know what I mean? Like you could justify using it. But the problem basically was that in order to make Eldegoss useful, you need your opponent to attack it. But because Eldegoss isn't contributing anything, there's no reason to attack it. You can just ignore it every turn. So I find Eldegoss to be quite disappointing. It's not the worst grass type of all time, but it is one of them. Okay, coming in at number 6 is Simisage. Now, Simisear and Simipour, the equivalents to Simisage in the fire and water typing, appeared on those lists as well, but I think Simisage comparatively is better. And this is funny because I don't think that Simisage is the best of the 3 monkeys. Like, I think the water one is probably the best, but the problem is that there's just so many bad grass types that, yeah, Simisage kind of wins by default here, getting outside of the top 5, despite the fact that it's not a very good Pokemon. The main thing about Simisage is that it's actually pretty fast. It's just barely over the base 100 threshold where a lot of important Pokemon sit. It's not the fastest Pokemon.
No, no, don't rate me. This is horrible. We are just watching slop, but thank you, thank you. Okay, now I have to continue. Thank you for the rain, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the rate. I was just eating a bit. Hello, sire. Hello, Sire Xenos. How was your stream? Thanks for the ride. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I can't speak. I am not sure if you knew I am a TTS streamer. Sorry if that's shocking. Hello, I'm Mikiko. I'm a TTS streamer. TTS Potato. And also I'm like a tentacle creature inside a doll, you know. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing Mr. Dungeon today. This is me and my cute skitty wife. What did you play, Sire Xenox? Sorry, your name is kind of hard for my TTS. Your name is hard for TTS, Charmer.
Welcome Raiders. You are all looking beautiful.
Oh, you continued Valhalla ACAC, that's nice. That's nice. Feel free to use the voice commands and have fun. Feel free to use the say command.
Thank you, Sha. Choo choo.
Yeah, so we are alike at the first quarter of the story, I think. Pretty early still, and they are talking a lot. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called. My heart's pounding, by golly. Without further ado, I will announce those who have been chosen. Our first member, Loudred. Oh, is it really that long? It's only natural that I would get picked. Oh, by the way, feel free to write and run Sire Xenos. To raid and run. Thank you again for the raids. So have a good meal, I see. Thank you. We won't get picked, guys, probably. A Bidoof got picked, but we didn't even get picked. Oh, 50 hours, so it's like 3 days of streaming, I see. Easy. Oh, sorry, I don't know where the volume changes sometimes. Taka, are you easily scared? If I said that aloud, the consequences would be pretty, wouldn't be pretty. Oh, so basically everybody is expedition member. Literally everybody. Can TTS drummer pick up if you go ah?
Eh.
So, I guess there is your answer. She just ignores me. Sorry, I can't be a noises streamer like Agumi. Look, 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 the raiders will see my pinned comment. That's horrible. I had this comment displayed while Joe was raiding me. She will never rate me again. Oh. Guys, we can go on expedition. Aren't you happy? I would like to go on expedition with all of you. By golly. Okay, can I stay at home with my cute wife and play with her? While the other ones are away, maybe. Imagine, imagine. Take a treasure bag. A bigger treasure bag. Yippee yippee wahoo. I should watch Laban more often. I haven't watched her in a long time. Oh, I have a question, guys. I have a question. Maybe you don't know her. I guess you might not know her. But she was kind of funny. Oh, I see, you don't know. She was a friend of Tardo. She was a good friend of Tato, I think. Okay, let's take good items because it will be hard. Oh, did she really want to rebrand? But you don't know if she already did, I guess. Or do you know? Do you know? Yes, yes, she was an indoor polar bear. Cute indoor polar bear.
ロール。
She was a bit messed up, but I guess that's normal. She was the VTuber amount of messed up. Oh, I can't go to quests. I made a mistake. Oh, I assumed I had one final day to do quests. My bad, my bad. Since you guys enjoyed it, if I say sorry a million times, I'm not so sorry. No, no, I said I am sorry, what the hell? I literally said I am sorry and TDS Charmer switched it around. Loki is telling me I should switch up on items, but I want to be a hoarder. I'm not going to switch up on items. To stock up, I mean. Fuck Bound Lake. Smiley face. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, what is the reason for the expedition? That seems kind of random. I guess you want treasure. Weekly Tough hates Chadat. Guys, what do you think it feels to know? I shouldn't say that. Yippee Yippee Doof is joining us. There might still be some raiders. Are there still raiders around asking for a friend? Look, it's chapter 7 already. You know, if somebody like say has seen us rates me, I wonder. It's really, unironically very surprising to me that she would raid me because of the TTS, you know. I know that most people don't like the TTS very much, I think. And she's like the extreme opposite with her beautiful singing, you know. Well, I was considering to ask what do you think it would feel like to sleep with the they're bigly tough. To sleep with a Wigglytuff, but never mind, never mind. Because it's so rounded fluffy, you know. Look, Bidoof is saying it's his first expedition. But he literally met like a legendary Pokemon already. He's freaking lying. Also, I single-handedly leveled him to level 14, so he is higher level than we are. Vibai is the leader, my cute wife is our leader. What do you mean I'm getting old? Well, yes, I'm getting old, but why do you say this specifically? Oh, there is always one that is wrong. Oh, I see, my bad. Did you guys know that I'm more than twice as old as 14? I wonder which is the right way. Do you think the side path is the right way? Side path totally sounds like it would be the right way, right? I usually do the wrong one for fun. I do it once for fun usually. And then I did a correct one. Wait, did it actually save my level? The Bidoof is actually level 14. So either that's a coincidence or that's a nice feature, you know. Look how it just says tentacle at the top of the box. That's kind of funny. Is there a button so I can instantly access the moves menu? Do you know this? Can we have tentacle poggies? Let me check after the fight. That's what select does. I don't know what Riskind means, but you want me to apologize to Takai. Takai, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for being born. I didn't mean it. Why shouldn't I apologize? I thought I should. Didn't you tell me to apologize? I didn't understand it. I told you I have no fucking clue what resin that means. I can't even pronounce this. Oh.
I descended your last night.
Oh, I see. How was it? Was it fun? What, the side path was not the right path?
悪いサ
That's
インにどう
crazy. Ace, you are like the #1 women hater, so don't shout out women. Ace literally hates all women. No, you hate them. If you love women, then please go to my throne and buy everything. Go to my throne now and buy everything that I listed, okay? Alex, there is no throne command, but you can just slash and Kiko. Yes, I didn't list anything. Why would I? Ace, so theoretically you bought everything that I listed, you know? Because I didn't list anything. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't think Willow is worth it in this game, right? I don't think dots are very good in this game. Do you want to slash me, or do you want to bash me, or do you want to smash me? Please decide. Yes, I'm already pretty shattered. Guys, if you thrust into me once, I will literally fall to a billion pieces. I mean, if you trust. That's what I said. I said if you trust me. My bad. No, don't thrust all the way through me. That's horrible. Takai, do you think I'm of the consistency that I'm trustable? I wonder. That I'm thrustable. Will there be like a hole through me or what? Guys, if you break my doll shell, you have to buy a new one, okay? Oh, okay. Your guy's pee-pee is ever waxing and waning. Is this normal? Is this normal for a guy that it's like waxing and waning randomly every day? Guys, I'm just messing with you. I know that. I know that. But invert is crazy. That's crazy. What is the shiny box? A box that sparks sunshine that likely contains something but won't give up. Its secrets easily triggered to Sarter. Okay, it's gacha. It's basically gacha again. It gets bigger when I pull on it, but that sounds deranged. Well, obviously it will get bigger if you pull on it. Why wouldn't it? I know it's stretchy, you know. Obviously it's stretchy.
Sometimes I pull on IT so hard. IT rips the skin.
At Prince Anime, shut the fuck up. That's not true. What the fuck are you guys talking about? How to not rip the skin by using someone else's mouth.
Sometimes my shit catches on fire.
Well, I guess. I guess I'm happy that you are having fun in chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mama.
But please don't pull in it too hard, okay? Well, I guess if it gets stretched out, it might not be much of a problem, right?
Fuck you, レザーマン。
Isn't it like a thing to do it on purpose anyway? No, no to stretch it. Don't say the evil word. It doesn't actually work. How do you know that? Alex, can you explain to me how you know that? There's no science behind it, so you could be the one that does the science, you know? Wait, what? I think I'm understanding what it is. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding because I don't know what lotion has to do with that.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
Is this a real? I mean, is this? Is this legit? I mean, is there like real sex after that? That's wild. That's like the one with the straw underground, except gay. Will you show me? He asked. Well, you show me it. That's crazy. Well, the one with the straw underground. I guess you weren't here when I showed it. There's like a famous German meme that is like the start of a porno. And it's just like a guy and a girl and there's like straw underground. Straw on the ground. Yeah, this one. Thank you. Was this game always so easy? I guess I was bad when I was a kid. Oh no, and I remember these guys are extremely tough in the other game. This guy is a bruiser in the other game. He is brutal in the other game. Did I say thank you? I don't remember. You know, I know blowjobs exist but didn't do me any good. Could as well not have known, you know. edX brought it up. Well, because Alex talked about it. I'm not rotten, it's all you guys. I'm Cizo and you're just talking about questionable stuff all the time in my chat. I can't believe it. You know the thing is if you're too rotten, cute girls will abandon you. You know, Vivi had this experience. You know, when she posted questionable things on Twitter, like the cute girls unfollowed her. Cute girls don't usually like to see like porn on the timeline and stuff. And I don't usually like talking about blowjobs, you know. And they don't usually like that. Look at my cute doll eyes, I like them. Cute black eyes. Yeah, they look tasty. No, please don't like them. Please don't lick them. Wasn't there like a trend to lick somebody's eyeballs? Did you see that? Poor fish sounds like a corpse and fish. But I think that's not what's meant. Vivi doesn't seem that horny to you, that's crazy. Have you seen the collabs I had with Vivi when we played Peak? Prince Anime would look at the devil and he would go like him. He doesn't seem that evil to me. No, she was hunting me. You know, she was like stalking me and she had to tiptoe around. You know she thought I was prey. I don't think she thinks I'm prey anymore. So she thought I was prey, so she tried to play nice, you know. So she can abduct me later and then she can eat me. This is a joke, by the way, kind of. Yuxi would wipe the memories. Okay, I will send you something. I will explain to you what Vivi would like to do, I think. Give me a second. Yeah, I considered playing mahjong. So I could play with her, you know? But, you know. You know, I think I would like it if you played something else with me. I offered to play with her, right? Okay, I'm looking for something. Give me a moment. Yeah, to be honest, I wish they would play other things, you know. Mahjong. If she plays Mahjong, that's basically Zatsuden for me, you know? I tried to make her play Left 4 Dead. Maybe I can't find it. Rura, do you wrote the numbers that I mentioned? Do you have them saved? You know, the one with like the older girl and the younger girl. So basically there's like one slightly older girl and one. Can you post a number? Okay, I guess we are going to meet a legendary zone. A legendary Pokemon soon. Takai, you don't, you know I don't mind. You know, I think it's only problematic if other people find us. No, I mean, well, I shouldn't even talk about that. Yes, that's the one. But then she found out I'm not the right target, you know. You know, I told her my real life stuff. I told her my age and my gender and all that, you know. Because I didn't want to make her uncomfortable. I think, well, she thought of me as the younger one, you know. I think that's why she was so sweet to me. But to be honest, she was already making sassy commands at the beginning, you know. She was already trying to grab my breasts and stuff, you know, even at the beginning. No, I don't. I should clarify. I think it's fun, you know? Is this what's gonna get nuked? I don't know. Do you think it's nuke-worthy? Maybe I should, because I'm not sure if Vibai would appreciate me talking about her like that. This dungeon looks kind of nice. Takai, I think sexual talk isn't bannable, right? I think I even flagged it right. I flagged sexual themes. I think all my streams are flagged as sexual themes. Well, we were just talking, maybe. We were just joking, maybe. Double slap is probably pretty strong. But I want to keep Tackle just because it has so many PP. And Faggot has range. I guess let's get rid of Senhat Bot. But fake old is pretty good, you know. Fake out. Now it has like 2 tiles range, you know. I can't believe we're fucking sucks at this game. No, you killed us. That's brutal. Yeah, that's true. Fake ult is basically quick attack. Do you know the 6 Smeargle runs of Pika Spray? I like the older ones. Oh yes, Roro, please eat, get fat, get round and rotund.
Kui.
What does squeam in? What does gooey mean? Graphical user interface. Oh, I didn't even rechat, I just made the same joke. I didn't even read your chat. Three idiots, same joke I guess. Yes, but why did you say gooey? Why did you make TTS Chama say it? I assumed it was as a joke. Because it sounds funny, no? Oh, he talked about it. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. Of course I don't reach that. You didn't even give me 50 subs. Why would I read your messages if you don't even pay me? That was fucking loud. Guys, I can't put the throne link. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Somebody answered my question when they asked about the heart rate thing. What was the answer again? I shouldn't. Oh, hi India. Hey, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. In here I configured my OBS so I can see the Pogas now in my overlay. I can see it in my big chat view now. I have like one screen that only shows my chat so I can read your messages easily. You said it might be useful if you were playing more thrilling games. Do you think that would be interesting to see me play a horror game? I actually don't dislike horror games. Oh, why are you crying in here? Why are you crying in here? No, something like Fatal Frame won't scare me. Something like that space will scare me. Or the new one, Callisto Protocol. But Fatal Frame won't scare me. Why not? Because it's kind of not scary, right? I've watched it a lot. I don't know. I don't think it's that scary. faded frame looks a little bit goofy. I think fatal frame, the atmosphere, I don't know. Well, I guess I could prove myself right. I guess I could play it and prove myself. How much is a hard speed monitor that I can connect to my computer? How much do you think it costs? And yeah, usually if I scream. If I scream, she will ignore me.
HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHh 幅幅エッキブルー楽観キャン WE ゲットエイサルキスクリーム
Why is this crowd on? Why is there a Groudon statue here? What is a salty scream? You mean like when you're losing at League of Legends? Okay, okay, I will try it.
2期してや楽観たっちゃん
I'm doing it now. She ignores me. Oh, goodbye and okay, guy. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure if you're joking, but take care, take care. Bye bye, bye bye.
Watch ME リップまたねん
Watch me whip.
アイスクリームド3タイムズ
I like how she reads all numbers in Japanese. We need the draft stone.
3、3322。
Why wouldn't she say 4? Because it's the same word as death. Well, not really. Not really, not really.
4、4子。
Maybe she does the thing if she counts in reverse. Let me try.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、1。1098億7654万3210。
I like her voice. I need a soft voice like that.
13第9475計9493兆7039億8485万8392。
Wow, she really read it as a correct number.
7、
She really read it as one ginormous number. Oh.
リード。リードバットコレクト。
And yeah, what is your opinion about FI? You know, I usually include Vivi in these games and I joke that she's my wife, you know. What do you think about jokes like these asking for a friend? Look at this beautiful sprite work. I mean, I keep calling it sprites. But I mean beautiful pixel art. No, I'm not asking for volunteers. I'm asking for permission. I'm asking for permission to put Inaya as my partner in these games as a joke. I should make it so if you try to pound her, she steals your points. If you try to pound TTS Charmer, she will steal 100 points from you. Or maybe 1,000. That's not how it works, Alex. Guys, there is no way you can hack my code. It's perfect. Please don't try to drop my tables. Please don't try to delete System 32. You know, I think the guild master secretly knows.
バカ。ファックワイオカーチ。
Why is Reddy insulting India? Is this bullying? You know the type of character that acts stupid but they are like super smart. I think that's Wigglytuff. I think they are genius, and they act clumsy. So Inya, I'm not sure that you answer my question. Wait, let me check. Well, I'm not sure smooch is an answer. I guess. Team Tentacle is going to beat us to the prize. Oh, thank you, Inaya. Thank you.
一ピ一ピはふ。
I'm like the person that can't take a hint. Guys,
Hint.
what does 8 Ball do? I think it reads a fortune or something. I disabled all these commands. I didn't like them very much. I think it. What does 8 Ball do? Can you explain it? Oh, it's like the magic sea contour, what it's called. I see, I see. Well, I guess I could bring it back. I mean, I will make my own version of it. Oh, it's biased towards saying yes, is that true? That's stupid. That shouldn't be biased towards the end. It shouldn't be biased to us. Yes.
Sex or sex or sex off.
Okay,
Give
I think I
IT
have to
to
end
ME
because my
baby.
family just returned.
UH は UH は
I have to end, sorry. Do a collab with my mom? No, I don't think so. My mom doesn't even really speak English. She wouldn't understand literally anything. And I'm not sure she knows what a weird VTuber is. And how would it work with a TTS? A second TTS from my mom award. For my mom or what? Yeah, I think the biggest problem is I just don't think she would like doing that. Wait, why is the like?
Hello I am Nikki Momo.
Why is there like some text to the right side of my avatar? What the heck is this? Do you see it? There's like some text. Fine tiny letters. That's weird. Yes, she knows what the stream is. You know, look at my rough left breast. Look at the black fabric of my left breast beside my hand. Don't you see like the gray letters?
Hello, I am Nikiguro.
You know, I could stream with my brother. Would you like that? I think my brother would actually. Maybe he would have fun. I don't know. Maybe I will try to plan something like that eventually. Yes, unfortunately my brother is male. Who would have thought? It would be kind of unusual for my brother to be female, right? Would he also use TKS? No, I think he would just use his real voice. I don't think he likes the TTS very much. But he would probably use sometimes some kind of avatar. You know, it's not that I'm not open-minded. But I think if he was female, maybe I would call him my sister. I don't know though. Just an assumption. I'm not sure he would drop my real name because I'm not sure he has the mental connection between Nikiko and my real life self, you know. Because my voice is different, so I'm not sure if you would make the mental connection. Everyone can be a cute animal girl, that's true, that's true. Is your brother parasocial? Well, he is more normal than me a bit.
ギリアック
He's like a light version of me, you know?
マム SUME
He has like all my mental sicknesses except weekend, you know? He's like 20%
トーステ
Nikiko.
ッドに聞こ
Okay, let me see if I can raid somebody. Okay, that could have been bad that I showed this on stream. That could have been really bad because I had some questionable things open earlier. No, Whirro isn't nine-fingered. Whirro has like 5 fingers left, I think. Who the heck is Northland Lion? Northern Lyle's 9.2k viewers. Alex, I think I'm fake autistic, you know. But what did they do? What did I do? It's because I asked you who Northern Lion is. Oh, it's that guy.
Damn it.
Or is it? Oh yes, I know this guy. He yaps a lot and he has some weird opinions. Though. Okay, I think I'm not going to raid. What did he say about Blue Archive? Well, I guess he doesn't like gacha games. Maybe. I mean, he is kind of a normie, or isn't he? He's like a normie gamer maybe, I don't know. You know, in Blue Archive I realized something. Aren't there like evil ships that are like tentacle inspired? The Abyssal Fleet. But I think they are like the not playable or something. I didn't quite understand. In here is the blue is the Abyssal Fleet in this game. Thank you. Inya, can you link the one that is making Tentac pancake? Hey look guys, give me a second. Okay, it's kind of scuffed, my bad. But look at this. Isn't it kind of cool? There were some other nice designs. Look, I like the haircut. It's kind of blurry. I don't actually know her. Imagine if I looked like this, except flat maybe. Like baby version. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to time you out, Prince Animal. For saying whatever you like. That's forbidden, that's forbidden. Okay guys, I'm ending stream now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you everybody, thank you.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye.